12-1.
Trevor, Mike, Brady, and
Larry
Matt
Gonzalez.
Zeman. Marshals, please.
8-5.
Did you want to be back-to-back?
9-9.
Did you want to be back-to-back?
8-7. 8-5. 14-9.
All right, guys. Just waiting on Larry and Julio to check. All right, Trevor's not here. Brady's still working. Yep.
I just turned it on. This is the throttle 50%. Brake 100%. It's on channel.
No, your throttle is 50-50.
Is that supposed to be that way?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 50-50. You can change the throttle to 75-25 if you wanted, but I wouldn't.
It doesn't make any difference?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
just wanted to make sure I wasn't killing myself.
yeah, because your EPA.
Having full
Throttle go right. You know, you're all the way up.
Okay, good.
That's just your resolution.
Okay, I hadn't seen it before.
Huh? You did? Get in it then. Huh? No, get in it. That's why I tell you to check the heat sheets.
Julio Abro. Larry Patterson.
All right, just waiting on Patrick. Patrick.
Patrick
All right,
McKee.
drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. You good, Patrick? All right, drivers, bridge is hot.
Larry
Drivers, bridge
Patterson.
is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Julio Abro.
We got
Leo
Patrick,
Moreno.
Larry, Julio, Leo, Fern,
The Eliminator.
and LP.
Larry Gonzalez. Patrick McKee.
All right, out front, we got Fern on a 36.505, LP on a 35.501, Julio 34.501, Leo 31, LG 30, and Patrick 30. Hot lap from Julio 806, 808.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 4 minutes left. We got Fern, Julio, on LP right there, dicing it out, all on a 35-lap pace. We got Fern with 8.2, Julio with 8.0, Larry with 8.2. All right, drivers. Julio out front. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Careful, careful, drivers. That pink with the white out front. Fern in the 2 spot right there. Oh, Fern, look like Fern getting in the back of Larry right
3
there.
minutes left.
All right, so we got Julio, Larry, Fern, Leo, LG, and Patrick. What's up, Jamie Clark? All right, we got Julio, Larry, Fern, Leo, Larry, Gonzalez, and Patrick with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader right there. It's going to be Julio out front. So we got Julio, Larry, Leo, Fern, LG, and Patrick. Hot lap right there from
2 minutes
Julio's
left.
8 flat. LP right there with the 8-2. Oh, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Oh. Caution on the back straight. All right, Julio right there behind Patrick with 145 left, drivers, 145 left. All right, we got Julio, Larry, Fern, Leo, Larry, LG, and Patrick. That's your running order, your race leader. We're working at 36.508, LP with a 34.507. Fern on a 32,
1
Leo
minute
on a
left.
31, LG on a 26, Patrick on a 26 as well. All right, drivers up next, front wheel drives.
45 seconds left.
Oh, awesome. Nice.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, just these 3 pieces, this one, and that tag in there.
I'll take care of it.
And here's a set of rear posts. These are too short
Okay.
with the new Nerf bars.
15 seconds left.
Yep. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, is about to expire, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Julio Abro done.
All right,
Patrick
Julio
McKee
is done.
Larry Gonzalez done. Leo Moreno done.
Larry Gonzalez done. Patrick
Larry
done.
Patterson
Leo's
done.
done. LP done. Just waiting on Fern.
All drivers are
Is
finished.
done. That is your race,
The
drivers.
eliminator done.
Julio taking
race
that
is
one.
completed.
35.503. All right, drivers up next. Front wheel drives. Front wheel drives are up next. If you're in that last race, please drop your cars and head on out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head on out to Marshall. Race, Marshall, race.
Up next, race number 2. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
And now you don't have to worry
Julio
about it.
Abro, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Patrick McKee, Colin Gonzalez. Colin Gonzalez. Chris Kemper. Two minutes to the start of the race. Brian Fong.
That's probably what it is. Yep.
Brian Fong. Chris Kemper.
All right, Julio, Brian Kemper, and
Colin Gonzalez.
Colin.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Avro. Colin Gonzalez.
All right, drivers. Where's all my marshals from that last race? Julio, LP, Leo, LG, and Patrick. All right. All right, drivers. You guys ready? You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. What is it?
The company is sending me some more to replace these, but they're stripping out. And I want to do something, because these look like the stock rims on the heavy Chevy. So, and I need some screws that'll go all the way through. I can put a little nut on the back. But I want to do all of them. If you don't have them, if I can just find out.
Well, you got to pull one out. All right, Camper Brian, Colin, Julio.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Kemper out front, Brian in the 2, Colin in the 3, Julio in the 4 spot. Julio taking his first race right here with that car. Oh, Colin clips the rail. Bet you Colin's wishing for that corner dot right now. All right, Kemper, Brian, Colin, and Julio. We got Kemper and Brian right there. Blue car and the white car.
3 minutes left.
All right. Looks like we're gonna have to add another heat next round. Simon, Trevor, already got you. Yeah. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Kemper out front, Brian in the 2, Colin in the 3, Julio in the 4 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. We got Kemper out front, Brian in the 2, Colin in the 3, and Julio in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, coming up next, Mojave Groms, Maximus, you're going to be in that next race. All right, drivers, Kemper 41.5 flat, Brian 41.506. Colin 37,501 and Julio 34,507. Hot lap, Kemper 7 flat. Brian with a 7-1. Colin with a 7-3. Julio with a 7-9. Not too shabby on those first laps right there out with this car. We're just
1
breaking
minute
it
left.
in.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers 40 seconds left. Drivers Kemper, Brian, Colin, and Julio.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Less than 15 seconds on the clock. Your race leader right there, 42,506. Brian, 41,506. Colin, 37,501. Julio, 34,505. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going,
Colin
drivers. Keep
Gonzalez
going.
Brian Fong done. All drivers are finished. Chris
All
Kemper
right,
done.
all drivers are
Julio Walker
done.
done.
That is your race, drivers.
The race
Kemper
is
taking that one,
completed.
42,506. Hey, Trevor, do you have a pit spot? Trevor, you have a pit spot? Okay. I thought you guys were looking for a pit spot. All right, drivers.
Up next, race number 3. Mojave Grand. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ariston Gonzalez, Andrew Mansalo, Blaine Titus, Larry Gonzalez, Patrick McKee, Maximus Payne.
Thank you. All right. Mojaves are up next. Mojaves up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Are you racing this one, Brady? No? Oh, my God.
Patrick McKee. Ariston Gonzalez.
Steven, is Maximus here? He's up right now. Yeah?
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Ariston,
30 seconds to the
Andrew,
start of the
Blaine,
race.
Larry, Patrick, and Maximus. Oh, whoa. Blaine, don't hit the rails.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep it in the middle of the track. We're going to have to start banning big crashers. Big crashers?
Larry Gonzalez. Blaine Titus.
Huh? What is it? Probably from that last off-road race.
Andrew Mansalo.
All right, drivers, all right. Whoa. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, I guess so. Bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Julio. You're up in the next race, too. Up next is Sportsman. Sportsman 17.5 is up next. Yeah, that's
4 minutes left.
all right. Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston, Andrew, and Maximus. All right, Patrick, Blaine, Larry, Ariston, Andrew.
Three minutes left.
Steven, you're gonna jump in on the 4-wheel drive class, and then no. I just added you guys in. Yeah, so you're race number 5, and then I have you in race number 9 for NASCAR. All right, drivers Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston, and Andrew. That's your running order. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, drivers with 2:10 left on the clock. Drivers, your race leader, Patrick out front, Larry in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Ariston in the 4, Andrew in the 5.
2 minutes left.
Oh, easy on Godzilla. Don't break Godzilla, Andrew. All right, Patrick out front, Larry in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Ariston in the 4, Andrew in that 5 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Patrick out front, 25.501, hot lap 10.5. What's up, Rob? Good morning or afternoon. All right, we got Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston, Andrew. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers 1 minute left. Your race leader, Patrick out front, Larry in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Ariston in the 4.
45 seconds left.
What's it say? All right, Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston, and
30
Andrew.
seconds left.
That's sensualist. What is it for?
15 seconds
And he
left.
wants it to be censored? Yeah. ESC, is the ESC censored? There's a brushless, non-censored one. All right, drivers. As time is about to expire, drivers. Actually, Brady.
Larry Gonzalez done. Patrick McKee done.
The
Blaine Titus done.
all-in-one.
Ariston Gonzalez done.
There's the long one and the short one. Pretty sure. Look at the one that's up there. The used one? All right, waiting on Andrew
All
to finish.
drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Andrew
That's your race
Mansell
director,
done.
Patrick, taking out on
The race is completed.
26,504. I think it does. It has.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5.
Oh, yeah.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Leo Moreno,
All
Travis,
the armors.
Ram Rodriguez, Ronnie Young, The
2
Eliminator,
and 3S.
Julio Abro, Ronnie Pena.
All right, drivers Leo, Travis, Ronnie, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie Pena. It's going to be our 17.5 sportsman class.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ronnie Young, The Eliminator.
All right, Leo, Travis, Ronnie, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie Pena.
One minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena.
All right, need my marshals from that last race. If you're in that last race, Mojave Groms, you guys should be out here marshaling. It's going to be Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Andrew.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Leo.
Julio Abro. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
You want me to change it to you? Jose? You want me to change it to your name?
Julio Abro.
All right, drivers,
Travis,
you guys all ready?
Ram Rodriguez.
Go ahead and check one more time, Jose. It didn't check you. No, Jose. It's not coming up with a transponder at all. Yeah, I made those. They're 3D printed. They're TPU, rubber. So it's wrapped with duct tape because it was black, because I only had black TPU. Yeah. But so like the very edge, is rubbery. All right, let's get everybody to check in again. Travis is in.
The Eliminator.
Fern is in.
Ronnie Young.
Mm-mm.
Julio
You
Abreu.
didn't bring it over here. Did you leave it? Where's your car? Ronnie, check again. Yeah.
Ronnie Pena.
All right, so just Jose. Okay. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Spread it out. Qualifying round number 1. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What would be the next size?
What's that? This-
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Julio out front. Ronnie in the 2, Fern in the 3, Travis in the 4, Ronnie Young in the 5. Jose out there getting some laps. Other way, other way. All right, drivers. Julio, Fern, Travis, Ronnie Young, and Pena.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Fern out front, Julio in the 2, Travis in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. All right, Fern, Julio, Travis, Ronnie, and Ronnie. All right, drivers with 2:10 left on the clock. Drivers 2:10 left. Oh,
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Fern out front. Julio in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Ronnie Penny in the 3. Travis in the 4. Ronnie Young in the 5. Yeah, just I just put them in the bag. So it's the bag plus the 2 tickets in there. All right, drivers, with 1:10 left on the clock, drivers, your race leader is going to be Fern, Julio, Ronnie, Travis, Ronnie Young.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left.
$45 seconds left.
Jamie.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Fern out front, Ronnie in the 2.
15 seconds left.
All right, Fern, Ronnie, Travis, Julio, Ronnie Young, and Jose. Everyone's still live on the clock. Drivers, keep going.
The eliminator done.
Do not stop until your name is called.
Ronnie Young done.
Yep. Fern is done.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez done. All
Ronnie
drivers
Young
are
is
finished.
done. All
Ronnie
drivers
Pena
done.
done.
That is your race,
The race
drivers.
is completed.
Fern taking that one. 37.501. All right, drivers. Up next, M class. M class is up next.
Up next, race number 5. 4WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, Charles Kilbarger, Mike Padilla, Stephen Payne. Charles Kilbarger. Two minutes to the start of the race. Stephen Payne. Mark Pena. Mike Padilla.
All right, order my marshals from the last race, please. Fern, Ronnie, Travis, Julio, Ronnie Young.
One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? All right, where's my marshals? I only see 3. I know I had 6 racers in that last race. All right, lunch is getting shorter and shorter. Marshals. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, drivers. Mark, Steven, Mike, and Charles. Charles, you're not counting. It fell out. Is it that thing in the middle of the track? No.
4 minutes left.
Oh my God. How do you do that? All right, Mark, Stephen, Mike, and Charles. Charles losing the transponder. If you see it. Whoa, whoa. All right, so we got Mark out front. Mike in the 2. Yep, found it. All right, Mike, Steven, Mark, Mike, Steven, and Charles.
Three minutes left.
All right. Mark, Mike, Steven, and Charles. That's your running order. Just keep running it, Charles. Just keep running it. You can run it for practice. If you're going to stand there, you might as well practice. All right, Mark, Mike, Steven, and Charles. That's your running order. All right, Mike, Mark, Steven, and Charles. That's your running order. Your race leader, Mark Penny, right there. Hot lap 7-7-7-7. Mike in that 2 spot with an 8-8. Steven with a 9-4.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. You got Mark, Mike, Steven, and Charles. That's your running order. Uh-oh. Hey, Fern. All right. Big shout out to RCHQ longtime customer Brent, coming up with a new way to retain these rails to the floor. It's going to be an RCHQ secret from here on out. I'll sell the secret for large sums of money.
1 minute left.
All right, Mark, Mike, Steven, and Charles. That's your running order. Your race leader right there. Mark out front. Mike in the 2 spot. Steven in the 3. Steven and Mike right there. Steven up to the 2 spot
45
now.
seconds left.
Oh, looks like Mike having a couple of off-track excursions, dropping down to that 3 spot. 3/10 separating Steven and Mike right there.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be that blue and pink and the all pink.
Fifteen seconds left.
Huh? What? Huh? All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Mike Padilla done.
All right, Mike
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished. Mark Pena done. Stephen
Mark's
Payne
done.
done.
All drivers done.
The race
That's your
is
race,
completed.
drivers. Mark taking that one. 32,503. All right, we got pan cars coming up right there. We got 2 experts and a pimp master.
Up next, race number 6. Expert Pan Car.
Triple Crown
Heat
pimp
1 of 2.
master.
Race order is Chris Kemper, James Lundberg, Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Colin, you're not in this one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You're in the pseudo
Triple Crown Pimp
sportsman
Master.
class. Yeah.
Chris Kemper, James Lundberg.
Because he's the Triple Crown pimp master. All right, Jars. All right. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Mark, Mike, Steven, and Charles. All right, drivers. We got our marshals coming out right there. All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Spread it out. Mark, fix the rail. The rail. Look down. The rail. Take it out. Push the rail forward. There you go. Perfect. All right, Kemper, James, and Jake. No. No. All right. All right, for a brief moment, Jake was out front. Kemper in the 2. Kemper to the 1 now. James to the 2. Jake to the 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, Kemper, James, and Jake. That's your running order. With 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. A little less than 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Kemper, James, and Jake. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Kemper out front, James in the 2, Jake in the 3. Half a second separating second and third right there.
Three minutes left.
All right, sounds like everybody needs to raise their body up. Oh, Kemper puts it in the rail right there. Losing just a little bit of time. Still hot lap 6.31. James with a 6.46 and Jake with a 6.55. Oh, Jake holding it together right there all the way up to that point. Gets a double rail. Oh. All right, so we got Kemper, James, and Jake. That's your running order. All right, coming up next, Brian, Paul, and Colin.
Two minutes left.
It's random, man. First qual is always random. Jake's looking pretty good with Brian's body right there. Until right there. All right, Kemper James, Jake. No reverse. All right. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. We got Kemper James and Jake.
One minute left.
We totally could have raced 6 people.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Kemper James and Jake. With a little less than 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Should be 10. All right, Kemper James and Jake. That's your running order.
Left. James Lundberg done.
All right, drivers.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
James
done.
is done. Jake's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Kemper
Chris
is
Kemper
done.
done.
That is your race, drivers.
The race is
Kemper taking out
completed.
46.502. Did it break? Did it break?
Up next, race number 7. Expert Pan Car.
It's
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
in the
Heat
straight.
2.
It's
Colin
it's
Gonzalez.
dragging.
Brian Fong.
All right, P2, Colin and Brian. What do you need? No? No, everything's all Velcroed down.
2 minutes to the
You
start of
could
the
try
race.
to move it. You could try.
Colin Gonzalez.
All right, P2, Colin, Brian. Did they move? I don't
Brian
think the
Fong.
rails move. All right, where's my marshals?
P2.
1, 2,
1 minute to the start of the race.
and a body clip. Where's, oh, there you go. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got P2, Brian and Colin. All right, time to beat is going to be Kemper's 46.502. Oh, P2 with a rail right there. All right, coming up next, Low C NASCAR's Heat 1 of 2. We got 16 NASCARs today. It's quite the class. All right, so we got Brian. TQ pace right there,
4 minutes
47.503. Come from that. That silver camel right there in that one spot. P2 with all yellow in the 2. Colin with all pink in the 3. All right, P2 and Brian right there. Down the back straightaway. P2 with the drive. Oh, Brian runs a little bit wide right there. That's P2 by. All right, Brian and P2 separated by 0.05 seconds. So we got P2 out front, Brian in the 2, Colin in the 3.
3 minutes left.
All right, yellow car is your race leader. On TQ pace right there, 47.502. Brian, 47.503. All right, yellow car and silver car on TQ pace. All right, P2, Brian and Colin. P2 hot lap 6:17. Brian 6:3. Colin 6:3. All right, drivers with 2:20 left on the clock. Drivers 2:15 left. P2, Brian and Colin. P2 47.501. Brian 47.502. And we got Colin 45.506. All right.
2 minutes left.
All right, Colin, not too far off of Kemper's time right now. All right, P2, Brian and Colin, that's your running order. All right, yellow car in the lead, silver car in the 2, pink car in the 3. All right, P2, 47.501. Brian, 47.502. 1 second separating first and second right there.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left, 4 down, 1 to go. We got P2, Brian and Colin. Coming up next, Low C NASCARs. Make sure you guys are ready. Low C NASCARs are up next.
45 seconds left.
Heat 1 of 2. All right, drivers, 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers with 25 seconds. Drivers, 25 seconds left. P2, Brian and Colin. That's the running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, P2, Brian, Colin. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive.
P2
Keep going,
done.
drivers. Keep going. P2
Brian
is
Ball
done. Brian is done. And
drivers are
Colin
finished.
is done. That is your
Colin
race,
Gonzalez
drivers.
done. The race is
P2 taking
completed.
that one. 47.501.
Up next, race number 8. Low C NASCAR. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Sean Kurth, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Andrew Mansalo, Racer X, Mark Pena, Larry Gonzalez, Charles Kilbarger, Patrick McKee. Two minutes to the start of the race. Patrick McKee, Racer X, Sean Kurth. Larry Gonzalez, Andrew Mansalo, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Charles Kilbarger.
Charles Kilbarger.
Why do I have Jake Maloney out here? Yeah, I know, but why do I have that transponder?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That'd be why.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, Mark is out. All right, you guys ready?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, drivers. There are only 3 marshals. We got any volunteers? Any volunteer marshals? Steven? Huh? Mike, you're in this next race too. Make sure your car's ready. You're good. Okay. I need someone in the middle. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Wednesday's race winner right there, Sean Kurth. Out there rocking that RCHQ. So we got cars and trucks driving this round. Let's see who comes out on top. Oh, man, Sean rolls it over, puts it in the penalty box. All right, so we got Tony out front, 34.5 flat, 35.507. Travis in that 2, Larry in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Charles in the 5, Sean in the 6, Andrew in the 7, Mark out. All right, drivers, show a little bit of courtesy. Don't just be blowing through people. All right, drivers, your race leader there, Tony out front. It's going to be that yellow truck in the lead. Travis now to the point.
4 minutes left.
Travis driving the Lucas car. I think, yeah, the Lucas car. Tony back to the point, 33.501. Travis, 33.506. Tony with that hot lap, 8.582. All right, so we got Tony, Travis, Larry, Sean, Patrick, Charles, and Andrew. That's your running order. All right, drivers. Oh, got that white car right there in the rail. All right. Oh, your race leader right there on
3
his
minutes
roof.
left.
It's going to open it up for Travis, Larry, Sean to put a bid in right there. So we got Tony, 32.505. Travis, 31.501. Larry, 31.507. Sean, 35.01. All right, we got Tony with that hot lap, 8.582. Travis in that 2 spot, Larry in the 3, Sean in the 4, Patrick in the 5, Charles in the 6, and Andrew in the 7 spot. All right, drivers. Tony with that hot lap, 8.5, Sean with an 8.6.
2 minutes left.
Sean with an 8.5 now. Travis with an 8.8, Larry with an 8.8, Patrick with a 9.3, Charles with a 9.5, and Andrew with 11 flat. All right, drivers, your race leader is going to be that all yellow truck. Travis with the Lucas truck, Lucas car in the 2. Sean up to the 2 spot now. Larry to the 3, Travis dropping to the 4. That 2-3-4 battle right there. All within, looks like a second. Larry, Travis, and Sean going back and forth right there. Oh, Sean puts it on his side right there. All right, we got Tony, Larry, Travis, Sean. That's your
1
running
minute left.
order. So we got Tony and Larry driving the trucks. Travis and Sean driving the cars.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left, drivers. Your race leader
30 seconds
is going to
left.
be Tony out front on a 33.505 pace, hot lap 8.461. Larry with an 8.8. Sean, Larry getting tangled up right there. Sean in the 3 spot, Travis in the 4,
seconds
Charles
left.
in the 5, Patrick in the 6, Andrew in the 7. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Sean Kurth done. Travis, Ram Rodriguez done.
All right, Sean's done, Travis is done.
Larry Gonzalez done.
Larry's done.
Charles Kilbarger done.
Tony is done.
Racer X done. Andrew Mansalo
Andrew's
done.
done. Waiting on Patrick.
All drivers are finished. The race
All
is
right,
completed.
drivers, you guys got to keep going till your name is called done. Otherwise, you get a DNF. All right, Tony taking that one, 33.506.
Up next, race number 9. Lucy NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
All right, drivers,
Ariston
drop
Gonzalez,
your cars and head back out
Blaine
to Marshall. Drop
Titus,
your cars, head back out
Triple
to
Crown
Marshall.
Pimp Master. Trevor Proby. Mike Padilla. Brady Houston. Matt Zeman. Stephen Payne. Matt Zeman. Stephen Payne. Ariston Gonzalez. Brady Houston. Trevor Proby. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, this is going to be our final race of qualifying, round number 1. Then we're going to take a
Mike
lunch
Padilla.
break.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Depends on how long it takes to get this race done. I think we could take a lunch break for half an hour. All right, drivers, you guys ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready?
Leo Marino.
All right, drivers, take a look down at your feet.
Blaine
Feet
Titus.
behind the red line. Thank you very much. Not on the red line, behind the red line.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. All right, I'm going to be, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Clear. All right, time to beat's going to be Tony's 33.506. Brady out of the gate right there, 34.503. Oh, we got a car upside down, caution in the middle. All right, drivers. Brady, hot lap 8.4. All right, so we got Brady, Jake, Trevor, Mike, Leo, Steven, Ariston, Matt Zeman, and Blaine. All right, let's see. We got Brady, 34.504 pace right
4
there.
minutes left.
Jake in that 2 spot, Trevor in the 3, Leo in the 4, Mike in the 5, Steven in the 6, Matt in the 7, Ariston in the 8, Blaine not counting. Blaine is counting now. That was just a really long lap, Blaine. Nope. Blaine, your transponder is intermittent. Oh. Stop and goes? Is that stop and goes? Just keep driving, yeah. But fix your transponder before the next race. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle. Caution, caution. All right, Trevor getting marshaled up by one of the other racers. Thank you very much. I think that was Ariston. All right, so we got Brady, Jake, Trevor, Steven, Mike, Leo, Matt, Ariston, and Blaine.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers. Caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. All right, drivers. Brady, 34.503. Your race leader right there is going to be that green with the lightning bolts right there. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Brady out front. Jake in the 2, Leo in the 3, Trevor in the 4, Steven in the 5, Matt in the 6, Mike in the 7, Ariston in the 8, Blaine in the 9. All right, drivers, looks like we're having a somewhat
2 minutes
successful
left.
track. Oh, caution in 1, caution in 1. All right, Brady, Jake, Leo, Trevor, Steven, Mike, Matt, Ariston, and Blaine. Brady on the 34.506 pace right there. Jake in that 2 spot, Leo in the 3, Trevor in the 4, Mike in the 5, Steven in the 6, Matt in the 7, Ariston in the 8, Blaine in the 9. All right, Brady, 34.506, Jake 31.5 flat, Leo 35.07, Trevor 28.5 flat, Mike 28.505.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than 50 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
45 seconds left.
Your race leader right there, Brady out front. Oh, we got Jake upside down. So we got Brady, Jake, Leo, Trevor.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader is going to be Brady, 33.506
15
pace.
seconds left.
Just up on TQ. No, just up on TQ by half a second. Brady dropping off TQ pace right there. Back, front. All right, drivers. Brady.
Brady Houston done.
All right, Brady is done.
Stephen Payne done. Ariston Gonzalez done.
Stevens done.
Blaine Titus done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
All right,
Mike Padilla
waiting on
done.
Trevor.
Matt Zeman done. Leo Moreno done.
Is
All
done.
drivers
That
have
is
finished.
race drivers.
Trevor
Brady
Proby
taking
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
33.507 with a 3. All right, drivers. If your car is upside down, get off the throttle. Otherwise, your car's not going to be marshaled from here on out. All right, drivers. It is 1:15, 1:16. We're going to take a break till 1:45. 1:45, round number 2. All right, drivers, we are now in 10 rounds of racing. So we're going to be going hard at round 2. Hey, can you pass me the sheets, Larry? Sorry. Just the sheets. Just the paper. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? 1:45. It is lunchtime, drivers. Lunchtime. All right, drivers. We now have 10
Up next,
heats.
race number 1. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 1.
I
Race order
split up
is
NASCAR.
Julio Abro. Larry
'cause
Patterson.
the
The
kind
Eliminator.
of exceeded
Leo
the limit
Moreno.
right there for qualifying.
Larry Gonzalez. Patrick McKee.
Track is open for practice.
Trevor Proby. "25 minutes to the start of the race. "18-5. "31.2. 24 minutes to the start of the race. 21 flat. Maximus Payne. Charles Kilbarger. Fifteen six. 32.3. 31.2. 25.4. 12.2. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 25.9. 14 flat. 10.8. 12.3. 17.9. 17.5. 13.2. 12 flat. 10.1. 27 flat. 18.8. 10 flat. 16.2. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 18.1. 9.6. 10.7. 10.1. 13.3. 32.4. 15.8. 13.3. 33 flat. 13.8. 9.8. 11.1. 12.2. 14.8. 21 minutes to the start of the race. 21.9. 9.5. 14.6. 9.6. 17 flat. 9.9. 15.4. 15.1. 9.7. 13.6. 9.8. 14.2. 9.5. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 28.1. 18.8. 24 flat. 10.1. 26.9. 10 flat. 19.3. 11 flat. 10.2. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 21.6. 28.9. 32.6. 22.2. 17.4. 11.3. 23.8. 18.7. 25.6. 10.1. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 16.3. 27.1. 23.6. 14.5. 13.4. 19.5. 22.3. 11.3. 9.9. 23.7. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 9.6. 13.7. 29.4. 9.5. 10.2. 15.1. 29.1. 14.1. 24.7. 14.3. 9.5. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 23.6. 9.8. 12.9. 17.1. 9.5. 9.8. 21 flat. 9.4. 10.1. 22.8. 9.6. 20.2. 10.1. 16.8. 26 flat. 14.2. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 12.1. 10.6. 19.7. 26.6. 11.2. 9.8. 10.5. 11.9. 25.5. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 37 flat. 21.4. 15 flat. 22.9. 14 flat. 99. 98. 99. 10 flat. 97. 10 6. 9 5. 9 1. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 9 5. 11 5. 36.7. 41.8. 8 7. 11 2. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 9 6. 9 5. Charles Kilbarger. 11 flat. 11 6. 8 7. 15 9. 9 9. 8 5. 10 1. 9 flat. 10 7. 8 9. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 9 4. 12 1. 11 8. 13 6. 11 6. 13 6. 11 1. 10 2. 12 7. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 9 minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Five minutes to the start of the race. 11:5. $24.9. Maximus Payne. 10 flat. 15.8. 9.7. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Leo Moreno. 30.7. 87. 37.5. 85. 10.7. 9.2. 8.9. 20.4. 9 flat. 9.1. Stephen Payne. 8.8. 13.8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 8.6. 12.4. 20.2. 8.2. 8.7. 13.3. 8.8. 14.4. 9.5. 8.2. 9.5. 9.1. 19.3. 18.1. 8.6. 9.2. 12.6. 16.6. 8.3. 11.3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 27.9. 8.4. 14.7. 12 flat. 11.7. 8.6. 20 flat. 8.1. 28.7. 8 flat. 11.5. 8.9. 1 minute to the start of the race. 13.3. 43.3. 58 flat. 12.1. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 8.8. 8.9. 16.9. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 8.5. 8.2. 16.6. 27.7. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 8.8. 8.9. 22.5. 21.1. 9 flat. 9 flat. Maximus Payne. 8.5. 8.6. 9.2. 13.9. 15.3. 8.9. 17.6. 15.4. 8.6. 18.2. Trevor Proby. 14-7. 16-7. 25.8. 15 flat. 14-7. 28.9. 10-6. 17-3. 14-9. 8-6. 10-1. 16 flat. 13-6. 8-8. 10-4. 17-5. 22.5. Blaine Titus. 13-8. 3 flat. 18-8. 20.2. 22 flat. 13-8. 13-5. 12-8. 14-4. 21.5. 17-4. 'Blaine Titus. 13-7. 28.5. 10-3.
All right, driver track's closed. Driver track is closed. Let's get round number 2 underway. Julio, Larry, Fern, Leo, Larry, and Patrick. GT12, 21.5. You guys are up. Huh? Yep. Over there, too. More. This one, too. This one back. More. Perfect. Those rails shouldn't move. Yeah, that looks perfect. All right, drivers. All right, lunch is over. Chop, chop.
Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers, all right. I need my marshals Marshals from Losi NASCARs. Losi NASCARs. Marshals, please. It's going to be Tony, Brady, Sean, Larry, Jake, Travis. It's going to be our NASCAR A sort. Marshals, please. All right, Julio, Larry, Fern, Leo, Larry, Gonzalez, and Patrick McKee. You guys are up. Apparently, I wasn't clear on race start at 1:45.
The Eliminator.
Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. NASCAR A sort. Marshals, please. All right, Julio, Larry, Fern, Leo, LG, and Patrick. You guys are up racing. I need Tony, Brady, Sean, Larry, Jake, and Travis out to Marshall, please. I did not.
Larry Gonzalez.
Where's my marshals? Sean, Larry, Jake, Travis. Sean, Jake, Travis. LG is in this race. Brady. Marshall. Since Robert's over there. Yeah, Robert's got it. All right. Still waiting on Julio to check. And Larry Patterson. You going to make it, Larry?
Julio Abro.
Test, test, 1, 2. 2.
Larry Patterson.
You good, Larry? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Julio
hot.
Abro.
Qualifying round number...
Larry Patterson. The Eliminator. Leo Moreno. Larry Gonzalez. Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers, all right. Julio Fern. Patrick. All right, we got all the cars on track right now. All right, time to beat is going to be Julio's 35.503. All right, drivers. Julio out front, Larry in the 2, Fern in the 3, Leo in the 4, Larry in the 5, Patrick in the 6 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, caution, caution. All right, drivers. Julio holding it down right there, 36.5 flat. All right, drivers. Julio, 36.5 flat. 7.78 hot lap right there. Oh, Patrick turned around right there. All right, drivers.
3 minutes
Up
left.
next is going to be front wheel drives. Make sure you guys are ready. Front wheel drives are up next. All right, we got Julio, Fern, Larry, Leo, Larry Gonzalez, and Patrick McKee. Oh, caution on the left side. Oh, caution on the right side. Caution at the hairpin. Oh, whoa. All right, Julio, Fern, Larry, Leo, LG, and Patrick.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, Julio, Fern, Larry, Leo, Larry Gonzalez, and Patrick. With 1:30 left on the clock, drivers, 1:30 left. Your race leader, it's going to be Julio, 36.501. All right, drivers. We're coming up on 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Got Julio, Fern, Larry, Leo, LG, and Patrick.
1 minute left.
All right. Got Julio, 7.782 right there.
$45 seconds left.
Oh, caution, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Julio, Fern, Larry, Leo, LG, and Patrick.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is
The
still
Eliminator
alive,
done.
even after the
Julio
zone.
Abro done.
Julio is done.
Larry Patterson done.
Fern
Leo
is
Moreno done.
Leo's done. Larry's done.
Larry Gonzalez done.
LG's done. And Patrick
All drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Patrick McKee done.
Julio taking
The
out
race is completed.
36.502.
Up next, race number 2. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, Colin Gonzalez, Julio Abro.
All right, marshals, I'm going to need Julio, Leo, Larry, LG, and Patrick. Off the
Chris
marshal,
Kemper.
please.
Colin Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Fong.
All right.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Whoa,
15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
All right, drivers. All right, whose daughter is that? Whose daughter? Whose daughter is? All right. I think you need to get her a car, man. I'm just saying. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Kemper with a double rail right there. He's got all that pressure. One of our future racers right there is watching you. All right, so we got Brian Kemper, Colin, and Julio. That's the running order with 30 seconds in, drivers. We got Brian, 45 flat. Time to beat, however, is going to be a 42.506. All right, Brian Kemper, Colin, Julio. Hot laps right there. Brian, 7 flat.
4 minutes left.
Kemper, 7.010 that last time. Colin with a 7.3 and Julio with a 7.6. All right, so we got Brian Kemper, Julio, Colin now. That's your running order. Your race leader right there is going to be Brian. That all silver car holding it down to that number 1 spot. Blue car in the 2. Julio, Colin now up to the 3 spot. All right, drivers, Brian Kemper, Colin, Julio. All right, drivers with 310, drivers 310 left. We got Brian, 41.501 pace right there. Kemper dropping a 6.989. Julio in that 3 spot.
3
Colin
minutes
in the
left.
4. All All right, your race leader coming up on the backside of Julio. Oh, Julio taking Colin to the rail right there. All right, so we got Brian Kemper, Julio, Colin. Julio 1.7 up on Colin. Got Brian out front, 41.5 flat. Kemper 45.04. Brian moving up to a 42.507, about 1 second out of TQ pace right there. Coming from that all silver car. If you see him coming, please step aside.
2 minutes left.
Brian looking to take down that TQ spot. All right. Brian just the 3/10 out now. Oh, Brian on TQ pace. All right, Brian 42.506 with a 0 now. All right, so we got Brian, Kemper, Colin, and Julio. All right, Kemper, that's your race leader coming up behind you. All right, when you see that, if that silver car gives you pressure, please step aside. He's on TQ pace.
1 minute left.
All right, Brian grabbing a rail right there. We got Brian, Kemper, Colin, and Julio.
45 seconds left.
All right. All right, drivers, Brian, Kemper, Colin,
30 seconds
Julio.
left.
With 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. Up next, Mojave Groms. Mojave Groms, you guys should be up. Mojave Groms, you should be in the queue.
15 seconds left.
Jake. The traction compound. All right, Jars, as time has expired,
Colin
Jars,
Gonzalez
keep
done.
going. Your name is called
Brian
done.
Fong done. Julio
Brian,
Avro done.
all drivers,
All drivers
done.
are
That's race
finished.
drivers. Brian taking
Chris
that
Kemper
one,
done.
41.504.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mojave Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Patrick McKee, Larry Gonzalez, Blaine Titus, Ariston Gonzalez, Andrew Mansalo, Maximus Payne.
All right, Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston, Andrew, and Maximus. You guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Blaine Titus.
All right, let me get Brian, Kemper, Colin, and Julio out to Marshall, please.
Patrick McKee, Ariston Gonzalez, Maximus Payne. One minute to the start of the race. Larry Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Mansalo. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, Larry, Patrick, Blaine, Ariston, Maximus, and Andrew.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Patrick, Larry, Ariston, Blaine, Maximus, and Andrew. All right, Patrick, Larry, Ariston, Blaine, Maximus, and Andrew.
3 minutes left.
See, Kemper, you just need to be smart like Brian. All right, drivers, Patrick, Larry, Ariston, Maximus, Blaine, and Andrew. All right, drivers, your race leader is going to be Patrick out front, Larry in the 2, Ariston in the 3, Blaine in the
2
4,
minutes
Maximus in
left.
the 5, Andrew in the 6. All right, drivers, Patrick. Hot lap 10.5. Patrick, 26.501. TQ pace right there. Come from that white, red, blue down the back straightaway.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers. With 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left. Your race leader.
45 seconds left.
What? Fast forward. All right, drivers, with 35 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Oh, Patrick puts it on his roof right there, holding it down in the lead at TQ pace. That's not going to do good for his bid for the TQ. Oh, it's his home TQ.
15 seconds left.
All right, Patrick dropping out of TQ just a little bit. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive.
Blaine
Keep
Tide is
going.
done.
Blaine is done.
Patrick McKee done.
Patrick's done.
Larry Gonzalez done.
Larry's done.
Ariston Gonzalez
Ariston's
done.
done. And waiting on Andrew. And Andrew
All drivers
is
are finished.
done. That is your race driver.
Andrew Mansalo done.
Patrick taking that
The
one,
race is completed.
26.504.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the Eliminator: Ronnie Pena, Travis Ram Rodriguez, Julio Abro, Ronnie Yu, Jose Moreno. Travis Ram Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ronnie Yu.
All right, M class.
Ronnie Pena.
Sorry, GT12. All right, we got a
Jose
transfer
Moreno.
for Jose this time. Waiting on Julio and
The Eliminator.
Fern. Fern's checked.
Julio Abro. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? All right, kids, pay attention.
45 seconds to the start of the
Spread
race.
it out. All right, drivers, you guys ready?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, Jose out front, 42.503, Julio 41.504, Ronnie 39.505, Travis 37.5 flat, Fern
4 minutes left.
36.504, Ronnie 29.509. right, Jose, 42.504. Julio, hot lap. Fern hot lap, 66.92. Travis with a 6.7. Ronnie Pena with a 6.7. Travis with a 6.7. Julio with a 6.8. Jose with a 7 flat. Ronnie with a 7.9. All right, drivers. With 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader. It's going to be Jose out
3 minutes
front.
left.
Julio in the 2. Travis in the 3. Fern in the 4. Ronnie in the 5. Ronnie Young in the 6th spot. All right, drivers. Jose 41.503 pace. Julio 41.503. Jose and Julio right there going back and forth. All right, Jose right there driving that all blue car. Julio driving the
2 minutes
teal pan car. Jose and Julio separated by 1.6 seconds. Trying to take down that TQ. Actually, your top 5 right there. Better than TQ pace. Previous TQ pace at the moment. All right, drivers. Your race leader, Jose Moreno, right there working his way around. Oh, Jose grabs that rail right there. Gets back out. All right, blue car and the teal car right there battling it out. Travis in the mix as well
1 minute
with
left.
the pink and purple. Oh. All right. Jose and Julio right there dicing out 1.4 seconds separating the 2.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 30 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Your race
30
leader.
seconds left.
Jose, Julio, Travis, Ronnie, Fern, and Ronnie Young. Hey, Ron.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie is done.
The Eliminator done. Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie Young is done.
Travis, Ram
Travis
Rodriguez done. Julio Abro done.
Julio's
All drivers are
done,
finished.
And Jose's
Jose
done.
Moreno
Julio
done.
takes that
The
one
race
right
is
there at the
completed.
last minute. 41.506.
Up next, race number 5.
All
4
right, class
WDM
up
class.
next.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, Mike Padilla, Stephen Payne, Charles Kilbarger. Mike Padilla. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Charles Kilbarger.
All right. Mark, Mike, Steven, and Charles.
Mark Pena. Stephen Payne. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Where's my marshals? Julio, Jose, Travis, Ronnie, Fern, and Ronnie. Marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Fern, if you need to go back to work, you can go back to work.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Fern. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge
15
hot,
seconds
drivers,
to the
bridge
start of the
is
race.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, Mark, Steven, Charles, and Mike. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
Did you look? Are we out? No way. Oh. Yeah. The only one's there. Did you look on the backside? Try ask Fern. Ask Fern. Do we have any more boat numbers? All right, Mark Penny out front, Steven in the 2, Charles in the 3, Mike in the 4. Your race leader, Mark Pena, 35.5 flat pace, right there, hot lap 8:17.
3 minutes left.
All right, Mark, Steven, Charles, and Mike, that's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, Mark, 36.504, Steven, 35.06, Charles, 29.508, Mike, 26.505. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers 1 minute left. Mark 36.506. Steven 35.06.
1 minute left.
Charles 29.510. Mike 26.506. Huh?
45 seconds left.
What? No, just pull it to the wall. Pull it to the post.
Thirty seconds left.
It rolled over? Oh my God. That's it. This class is done.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Mark Pena done. Stephen Payne done. Charles Kilbarger done. All drivers are finished. Mike Padilla done. The
All
race
right,
is
drivers,
completed.
tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. If I can find a scissors. Anybody got a scissors? Here's a scissors.
Up next, race number 6. Expert Pan Car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, James Lundberg, Triple Crown Pimp Master. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I need my marshals from the last race, please.
Colin Gonzalez,
The track destroyers, Mark, Steven, Charles, and Mike. Marshals, please.
James Lundberg. 1 minute to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Colin, James, and Jake. All right, drivers, hot laps right there. James with a 6.4, Colin with a 6.5, Jake with a 6.6. All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be James out front, Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3. James on a
4 minutes
47.5
left.
flat pace right there. It looks like he's about 4 seconds out of TQ. 6.341 hot lap. Colin in the with a 45.502. And Jake with a 44.501. All right, drivers. We're at 3:20 left, drivers. 3:20 left. Your race leader, James, out front, 47.505. Colin, 45.503. Jake, 45.505.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake, that's your race leader right there. Oh, all right, James, 46.502. Colin, 44.501. All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, James, 46.503. Hot lap, 6.34. Colin, 6.39.
One minute left.
All right, James, 46.503. Colin, 44.5 flat. Jake, 42.506.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Wait, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Colin Gonzalez done. Triple Crown Pimp
All
Master
right,
done.
drivers.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
James Lundberg done. The race is completed.
James taking that one, 46.504.
Up next, race number 7. Expert Pan Car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is P2. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, P2, Brian and Kemper.
P2.
You ready, Paul? Good? All right, drivers. Where's my marshals? Bridge is hot, driver's bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line. Time to beat is going to be Paul's 47.501. All right, out front early on, we got Kemper 48.506 pace. Kemper hot lap 6197.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Kemper, P2, Brian, that's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Kemper, P2, and Brian.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Kemper out front, 48.505, P2, 47.506, Ryan, 46.505. Oh, Kemper with the rail right there. I'm not showing any mislaps. I'm not showing any long laps or
2
anything.
minutes left.
Kemper with a long lap. So we got Kemper 47.506, P2 46.5 flat, Brian 46.503. You guys are all just that close. Yeah, there's a your lap 2 was a double lap. So is Brian leading it then?
1 minute left.
All right, Brian 48.506, P2 47.504, Kemper 46.5 flat. That's weird.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock, drivers. Your race leader. Oh, Brian stuffs it right there. All right, so we got Brian P2 Kemper.
30 seconds left.
47.503, just outside of TQ pace now from Brian.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Less than 15 on the clock, 10 left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Chris Kemper done. Brian Fong done.
All right, Brian's done.
All drivers are finished.
Ball's done. Kemper's
P2
done. That's
done.
your race drivers.
The
Brian
race is
taking out
completed.
47.503. Yes. Yep.
Up next,
What?
race number 8. Lucy NASCAR. Heat 1 of 3.
His name was up there.
Race order
It was
is
here when I put
Matt
the
Seaman,
heat sheets up.
Ariston Gonzalez, Andrew Mansalo, Blaine Titus, Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, Brian. I'm not sure why. Where's Brian? Second lap. It was a 13-second lap. Make sure there's no wire or anything over it, and make sure the transponder. Yeah, because it was good the whole rest of the race. After this qualifying? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be about like 15 minutes. All right, Ariston, Andrew, Blaine, and Mark. Chop, chop.
One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Mansalo. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Blaine Titus.
All right, Ariston, Andrew, Blaine, and Mark.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ariston, Andrew, Blaine, and Mark.
Ariston Gonzalez.
All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers out front. We got Mark out front, Blaine in the 2, Ariston in the 3, Andrew in the 4. All right, Blaine, Ariston, Mark, and Andrew.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, we got Blaine, 31,504. Ariston, 27,508. Mark, 27,510. And Andrew, 21,504. Blaine, 31,509 pace. Mark Pena, hot lap 8.8. Oh.
3 minutes
Oh.
left.
All right, drivers, we got Blaine, Mark, Ariston, and Andrew. Blaine is your race leader. That number 34 car right there, holding it down to that number 1 spot. We got Mark Pena in the 2. Mark driving that multicolored truck right there down the back straightaway. Oh, Mark grabs a rail right there, puts it on his roof. So we got Blaine, 35,008. Mark, 29,506. Ariston, 27,501. Andrew, 22.5 flat. All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
We got Blaine, Mark, Ariston, and Andrew. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 1:35 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:35 left. All right, quiet down on the driver's stand. All right, Blaine, Mark, Ariston, and Andrew. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 1:15 left. Blaine, Mark, Ariston, and Andrew. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Blaine, 35.05. Mark on a 35.09. So we got Blaine with a 9.3.
1
We
minute
got
left.
Mark Penny with a 8.8. We got Ariston with a 9.3. And we got Andrew with 11.5.
$45 seconds left.
Oh, Marshall. Oh, your race leader right there. Too much talking.
30 seconds left.
All right, Mark, Blaine, Ariston, and Andrew. That's your running order.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Blaine puts it on his roof again. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive.
Ariston
Keep going,
Gonzalez
drivers,
done.
keep going. Ariston is done.
Andrew Mansalo done.
Andrew's done. Blaine is
Blaine
done.
Titus done.
And Mark is done.
All
That is your
drivers
race
are
drivers.
finished.
Mark taking that one.
Mark Pena done.
35.07.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Leo Moreno,
All
Trevor
right, Leo,
Proby,
Trevor,
Charles
Charles,
Kilbarger,
Patrick, Mike,
Patrick
and
McKee,
Steven.
Mike
You guys are
Padilla,
up.
Stephen Payne, Leo Moreno,
All right, need my marshals, Mark, Blaine, Ariston, and Andrew. Out to Marshall, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Charles Kilbarger, Mike Padilla, Patrick McKee,
All right, marshals.
Trevor Proby,
Thank you.
Stephen Payne,
All right, drivers.
1
we got
minute to
them
the
all
start of the
checked
race.
In. Oh, we got a car upside down right there. All right, drivers. You guys all ready? Hey, Ariston, push the rail toward the pole. Yes, this way.
45 seconds to the
All
start
the
of
way
the
to
race.
the pole. Yeah. Yeah. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, we got Leo, Patrick, Trevor, Patrick, Stephen, Mike, and Charles. Oh, track turns right. Borrow your scissors again. Okay. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Leo out front, Patrick in the 2, Trevor in the 3, Stephen in the 4, Mike in the 5, Charles in that 6th spot. All right, Leo looking to move up into that A sort. All right, drivers, Leo, Patrick, Trevor, Stephen, Mike, and Charles. That's your running order. Oh, caution. All right, drivers, be nice to each other. Be nice. We got Leo right there, 32.502 pace. Hot lap 9059. All right, we got Leo, Trevor, Patrick, Stephen, Mike, and Charles.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Trevor. To the point now. 31.504. Leo, 31.506. All right, Trevor, Leo, Stephen, Patrick, Mike, and Charles.
2 minutes left.
With 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. All right, drivers with 140 left on the clock, drivers 135 left. Trevor, Patrick, Steven, Leo, Patrick, Mike, and Charles. That's the running order.
One
All right,
minute
drivers.
left.
Trevor, 31,506. Patrick, 31,507. Steven, 31,508. Patrick dropping 31,509. Leo, 35,003. Charles. Mike, 27,503. Charles, 27,505.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds on the clock. Trevor, 31,506 pace. Hot lap from the race right there is going to be Stephen Payne with a 9,029.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Trevor Proby done.
All right,
Mike
Trevor
Padilla
is
done.
done. Mike's done.
Stephen Payne
Steven's
done.
done.
Patrick McKee done.
Patrick's done.
Charles Kilbarger done.
Charles done. And Leo, keep going, Leo. And Leo is done.
All drivers are
That is the race
finished.
drivers.
Leo Moreno done.
Trevor,
race is
taking that
completed.
31,503.
Up next, race number 10. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Racer X, Brady Houston, Sean Kurth, Larry Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Racer X.
All right, Tony, Brady, Sean, Larry, Jake, and Travis.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Where's, Brady's been in a meeting.
Larry Gonzalez.
Yep. Another guy.
Sean Kurth. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, drivers. Waiting on Jake to check.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 1 minute to the
All right,
start of the
drivers,
race.
I got marshals. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Qualifying round number 2. Heat 3 of 3. Got Sean, Jake, Larry, Travis, Tony. All right, drivers out front. We got Jake. Hot lap 8.466. Tony with an 8.5. Sean with an 8.6. Larry with a 9.2. Travis with a 9.9. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake, 35.505
4
pace
minutes
right
left.
there. TQ pace come from Jake. Tony on a 34.502. Sean up to 34.501 now. Sean with that hot lap, 8.423. All right, drivers. Robert. Jake, Sean, Tony, Larry, Travis, and Brady. All right, drivers with 3:15 left. Drivers 3:15 left. We got Jake 35.506, Sean 35.508, Tony on a 33.505.
3 minutes left.
Larry 31.503, Travis 31.507. All right, we got Sean Kurth to the point, 34.5 flat. Jake dropping 34.508. All right, we got Sean right there driving that RCHQ ride right there. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, drivers. Sean, Tony, Jake, Larry, Travis, and Brady.
2 minutes
is
left.
Out. All right, Sean, Jake, Tony, Larry, and Travis. All right, drivers with 140 left on the clock. Drivers 140 left. Sean, 34.502 pace right there. Tony Hall with that new hot lap, 8.332. All right, drivers. Sean, 34.502. Jake, 34.508. Jake with an 8.36.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, still a lot of time. Anything can happen. Oh, Tony spins it out right there. Sean grabs a rail.
45 seconds left.
So we got Sean right there coming across the line, 34.502. Jake, 34.508. Tony, 33.506. Oh, Sean clips the
30
rail
seconds
right
left.
there. Sean on TQ pace. It's going to be that RCHQ car on TQ pace. Jake, 34.507. Tony, 33.506.
15 seconds
So we got
left.
Sean and Jake right there separated by 2.4 seconds. All right, drivers, Sean, Jake, Tony, Larry, Travis, and Brady. As time has expired,
Sean
drivers
Kurth
keep
done.
going. Your name is called done. Sean Kurth is done.
Larry Gonzalez done.
Larry's done.
Triple Crown
Jake
Pimp Master
is
done.
done.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers done. That is your race
Racer X
drivers.
done.
Sean taking
Travis,
that one.
Ram Rodriguez done.
34.504.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, the Eliminator, Larry Patterson, Leo Moreno, Larry Gonzalez, Patrick McKee, Trevor Proby, James Lundberg. 10-1. 6-6.
I don't know yet.
9-2. 7-5.
He's not racing.
8-9.
He's not racing
9-8.
the class.
6-5.
Yeah.
9-4. 6-3.
Can you hand me the papers?
6-9. 9-5.
Thank you.
Ten 8. 14-4.
All
8-7.
right, Jars. It is
6-7.
3:15. We're gonna get started at 3:30. Round number 3.
6-9. 8-8. 6-6. 9-5. 6-4. 6-4. 6-4. 7-9. 50.9. 8-9.
All right, Jars. Heats.
Maximus
Final
Payne.
round of qualifying. Heats are posted. Jars. Heats are posted. Final round of
8-7.
qualifying.
8-5. 10 flat. 25.1. 8-5. 8-8. 18-5. 8-5. 8-7. 14-8. 8-3. 15-4. 9-9. 8-7. 8-5. 24.5. Blaine Titus. 8-8. 9-2. 8-6. 11-2. 8-7. 8-4. Maximus Payne. 15-4. 13-6. 10-3. Ariston Gonzalez. 9-2. 9-8. Blaine Titus. 9-6. 33.3. 29.3. 14-1. 9-3. 10-7. 11-7. 9-7. 32.8. 31 flat. 52.2. Ariston Gonzalez. 15-6. Mike Padilla. Jose Moreno. 12-2. 34.8. 25.8. 11-1. 9-6. 13-1. 52.5. 14 flat. 8-5. 8-3. 12-7. 14-1. 18 flat. 8-2. 9 flat. 15-7. 18-3. 12-3. 32 flat. 20.1. 13-5. 19-7. 33.7. 19-5. 42.6. Ariston Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Jose Moreno. 7-4.
All right, drivers, we're going to get started here in 6
7,
minutes,
8.
drivers. 6 minutes.
6, 8.
Race number 1. 6 minutes, race number 1, GT12. Race number 2 is going to be
6, 8.
front wheel drive.
8, 2. 6, 9. 8 flat. 6, 7. 7, 8. 6, 6. 7, 8. 6, 5. 7, 8. 6, 6. 7, 6. 6, 6. 6, 8. 8, 7. 7, 9. 7, 7. 7, 8. 8, 1.
All right, drivers. Race number 1. GT12, you guys are up. GT12.
Currently up, race number 1. GT12-21.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, the Eliminator. Larry Patterson. Leo Moreno. Larry Gonzalez. Patrick McKee. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, GT12, Julio, Fern, Larry, Leo, Larry, Gonzalez, and Patrick. You guys are up.
Patrick McKee. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you guys got to start chopping, man. Come on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There is no reason that 15 minutes is not enough time for you guys to be ready. Actually, GT12, so an hour and 45 minutes for you guys to be ready for this race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, take these around.
Larry Patterson. Larry Gonzalez. Leo Moreno.
All right, I need my marshals. Sean, Jake, Tony, Brady, Larry, and Trevor. Marshals, please. We need to. Actually, there's this one.
Marshals are Car 1 Sean Kurth. Car 2 Triple Crown Pimp Master. Car 3 Racer X. Car 4 Brady Houston. Car 5 Larry Gonzalez. Car 6 Trevor Proby. Marshals are Car 1 Sean Kurth. Car 2 Triple Crown Pimp Master. Car 3 Racer X. Car 4 Brady Houston. Car 5 Larry Gonzalez. Car 6 Trevor Proby.
All right, I still don't have enough marshals. Well, like there's literally only
The
2
Eliminator.
people out there. There are
Julio Abro.
6 people in the A sort. There's only going to be one. There's only going to be 2 people in A sort. I'm just saying. Larry's up there. Trevor, where's Trevor? Oh my God. All right. Don't crash. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers,
Julio
bridge
Alvaro.
is hot.
The Eliminator. Larry Patterson.
We're going to start doing
Leo Moreno.
races. Wait for nobody at this rate.
Larry Gonzalez. Patrick McKee.
All right, out front, got Julio 38,504. Leo 36,505. Fern 35,5 flat. Patrick 33,509. Larry 32,504. And Larry Gonzalez 32,503.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Julio out front 38,504. Leo on a 36,503. Fern 36,504. Larry 35,507. Patrick 33,5 flat. Larry Gonzalez 35 flat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, so we got Julio 36,503. That pink and white car is your race leader. No, sorry, it's going to be Leo now, the race leader. 36,504. Leo driving the teal car right there.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 250 left, drivers 250 left. Your race leader. All right, Julio, Leo, Larry, Fern, Patrick, and Larry Gonzalez. So we got Leo, 36,504 pace, hot lap, 7,929 from Leo. Julio with a 7,942. Leo with a 7,859 that last time around. That teal car.
2 minutes left.
Looks like he's got that extra aero front tuck right there. All right, Julio, Leo, Larry, Fern, Patrick, and LG. 1.1 seconds, 0.9 seconds separating first and second right there. Oh, no. Battery? All right, Julio, Larry, Fern, Patrick, LG, Leo out. Oh, Julio getting tangled up right there. Was on TQ pace.
1 minute left.
Oh, Julio falling out of TQ pace right there.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock, drivers.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Julio, Larry, Fern, Patrick, LG, and Leo. All right, up next, 4 front-wheel drives. Up next.
15 seconds left.
right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Do
Julio
not
Abro
stop.
done. The
Julio
Eliminator
is
done.
done. Fern is done.
Patrick
Patrick
McKee
is
done.
done.
Larry Patterson done.
Larry Patterson is done. And LG is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Julio taking out in
Larry Gonzalez
36.503.
done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, Colin Gonzalez, Julio Abro. Marshals are Car 1 Julio Abro, Car 2 The Eliminator, Car 3 Larry Patterson, Car 4 Leo Moreno, Car 5 Larry Gonzalez, Car 6 Patrick McKee, Colin Gonzalez, Chris Kemper, Brian Fong. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, so I have a question, Brian, or Kemper, or whoever wants to answer it. Do you have to run this hatchback body for front wheel drive? That's the spec body? Oh, yeah? Huh? Oh, okay. Honda Civic. And what is yours, Colin? Mazda 3. And Paul? Brian?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers.
Julio
We want
Abro.
Julio to check.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Are we ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Kemper, Brian, Colin, Julio. Brian with a rail early on. Colin with a rail early on. That's going to open the door for Kemper to hit the rail. Oh, my God. All right, we got Kemper 42.505 pace right there. TQ pace, hot lap 7.169 that last time around. Brian with a 7.3, Julio 7.8, and Colin with a 7.7.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, Kemper out front, 42.503. Brian, 41.504. All right, Kemper and Brian right there dicing it up for that TQ spot. Kemper on a 42.502. TQ pace right there coming from the blue car. Brian on a 41.501. 1.29 seconds back.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. All right, drivers. Kemper 42,503. Brian 41.5. Flat. Oh, Kemper on his roof right there. Oh, Colin making an aggressive move on Julio right there. It was like, do I take him out on the straightaway or do I not take him out on the straightaway? Leader, thank you. Sorry. Brian out front, 42,506. Going to be that silver car out front. Kemper
2 minutes left.
41,504. So we got Brian 42,506 with a 2 TQ pace, about 3/10 up on TQ right there. All right, Brian right there works his way coming up under the bridge. We got Brian Kemper. All right, drivers with 130 left, drivers 130 left. We got Brian Kemper, Colin, and Julio. Your race leader right there, Brian, working his way through the chicane, coming up on the backside of Collins as he steps aside. Julio, that's your 2. Oh, Julio getting tangled up with Kemper. Uh-oh. We got Brian Kemper, Colin, Julio.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, drivers. Brian on a 42,505 with a 5. We got Brian.
45 seconds left.
Hot lap 7-0. Kemper with a 6-9. Colin with a 6-9. Julio with a 7-4. I think it's when you jump the track.
30 seconds left.
I'm just joking. I don't know. What's happening? Good, very good. All right, so we got Brian Kemper,
15 seconds
Colin,
left.
Julio. Brian on a 42,505 pace right there. That silver car holding it down in that number 1 spot. Kemper in the 2, 41,501. Coming up next, Mojave Groms. I see a couple heading out. Oh, we got to. Oh, Kemper upside down at the buzzer right there.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin is
Brian Fong
done.
done.
Brian is done.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Julio
That is your
Opera
race
done.
drivers. Brian
race is
taking that
completed.
one. 42,505 with a 0.
Up next, race number 3. Mojave Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Patrick McKee, Larry Gonzalez, Blaine Titus, Ariston Gonzalez, Andrew Mansalo, Maximus Payne, Patrick McKee. Maximus Payne. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ariston Gonzalez.
All right, I need my marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals.
Marshals are
Marshals.
Car 1 Chris Kemper, Car 2 Brian Fong, Car 3 Colin Gonzalez, Car 4 Julio Abro, Marshals are Car 1 Chris Kemper, Car 2 Brian Fong, Car 3 Colin Gonzalez, Car 4 Julio Abro. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Mansalo.
All right, waiting on LG and Blaine to check.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. The idea is to keep it inside the line.
Blaine Titus. 15 seconds to the
Not
start of
on
the race.
the line.
Larry Gonzalez.
Inside the lines, yeah. All right, drivers, you guys ready? No? All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got Patrick out front, Larry in the 2, Ariston in the 3, Maximus in the 4, Blaine in the 5, and Andrew in the 6 spot. Hot lap from Patrick, 10.5. Patrick on a 27.503 pace.
Three minutes left.
All right, Patrick, Larry, Maximus, Ariston, Blaine, and Andrew. Your race leader right there, Patrick, 28.509. All right, Patrick, Larry, Maximus, Ariston, Blaine, and Andrew. All right, drivers.
2 minutes
Patrick,
left.
Larry, Ariston, Maximus, Blaine, and Andrew. All right, Patrick, 28.507. Hot lap 10.2. Larry in that 2 spot, Ariston in the 3, Maximus in the 4, Blaine in the 5, Andrew in the 6 spot with 1:10 left on the clock. There's 1:10 left. Your race leader, Patrick, on a 27.503. Larry on a 25.5 flat. Ariston 25.14.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis Wood, 55 seconds left. Jarvis, 50 seconds left. So we got Patrick, Larry, Ariston,
45 seconds left.
Maximus. All right, 17.5 Sportsman, you guys are up next. Make sure you guys are ready.
30 seconds left.
The race waits for no one. Ronnie's ready. All right, drivers, we're less than 20 seconds on the clock. Patrick, Larry, Ariston, Maximus,
15
Blaine,
seconds
and
left.
Andrew. Patrick, 27.503, hot lap 10.2. Whoa. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done.
Patrick McKee done. Maximus Payne done.
All right, Maximus done. Patrick's done.
Larry Gonzalez done. Ariston Gonzalez done.
Larry's done. Ariston's done.
Andrew Mansalo done.
Andrew's done. Blaine, you gotta keep going, man. Oh, Blaine is done. That is your race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Patrick taking that one, 27.504.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, Jose Moreno, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Ronnie Pena, The Eliminator, Ronnie Young. Julio Abro. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ronnie Young. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, Julio. Jose, Leo's gonna race Jose now. All right. Yeah, so you're just gonna have to race him under Jose.
Jose Moreno. Ronnie Pena. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Julio, Jose,
45
Fern.
seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator.
All right, drivers. You good, Fern? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ronnie Pena out front. better late than never. Qualifying round number 3, Ronnie, 44.502,
4
pace
minutes
high lap
left.
645. All right, Ronnie, Travis, Julio, Fern, Ronnie, Young, and Leo. So we got Ronnie Pena, 44.5 flat right there. All right, caution, caution, drivers. Your race leader. Oh, Ronnie's got a pan car this time. That's why. Whose body is that? Frank's. Oh. All right. Ronnie right there looking good. 43.5 flat
3
right
minutes
there.
left.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pink car's your leader. Oh, no. But there you go. See, reverse is great. All right, George, Ronnie, 42.501. Still TQ pace right there coming from that pink car. If you see that pink car coming, please step aside. Pink car in the lead. Fern in the 2. Julio in the 3. Travis in the 4. Ronnie in the 5. Leo in the 6. All right, I'm rooting for you, Ronnie. Don't disappoint me. All right, Ronnie, 42.501 with a hot lap 6.45. All right, pink car is your leader. Fern with the blue car in the 2 spot. All right, Ronnie, that's 2. Sorry.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we got Ronnie Pena, 43.505. Fern, 45 flat. Oh, Ronnie Pena getting tangled up. Oh. Oh, Pena. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Go backwards, go backwards.
The whole body's busted. The whole front was busted, man.
All right, Ronnie, Fern, Travis, Julio, Jose, and Ronnie Young. That's your running order. Ronnie Pena, 42.504. Fern, 41.506. Travis, 45.02. We got Ronnie Pena right there. 42.503 pace right there on TQ pace. Pink car is your race leader.
1 minute left.
Oh, we got a car upside down. Marshall. Thank you. Oh, pink car is your leader.
45
All right, Ronnie,
seconds left.
42.505. Travis, 45.02. Fern, 45.03. Julio, 39.5 flat. Jose, Leo,
30 seconds left.
36.503. And Ronnie Young, 33.505. With 25 seconds left. There's 25 seconds left. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done.
15 seconds left.
Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, drivers, with less than a second on the clock. As time has expired, drivers, everyone keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Jose Moreno done.
Julio
Julio
is
is
done. Julio's done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie
Ronnie
Pena
Young
is done. Fern
The
is
Eliminator
done.
done. All drivers have
Travis
finished.
is done. That is your race
Travis,
driver.
Ram
Ronnie
Rodriguez
taking
done.
that one.
The race is
42.503
completed.
with a 6. Hey, Ronnie.
Up next, race number 5. 4WDM
Doghouse.
class. Heat 1 of 1.
Not,
Race order
not a
is
fender.
Mark Pena,
Doghouse.
Mike Padilla, Stephen Payne,
It
Charles
doesn't matter how
Kilbarger.
it looks. It's not going to tuck. All right, Mark, Mike, Steven,
Mike
and
Padilla.
Charles.
Charles Kilbarger.
All right, guys, this is their make it or break it race right here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Ronnie, Travis, Fern, Julio, Leo, and Ronnie Young.
Mark Pena. Stephen Payne.
All right, drivers, we got them all checked in. I need my marshals.
Marshals are Car 1 Julio Abro. Car 2 Jose Moreno. Car 3 Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Car 4 Ronnie Pena. Car 5 The Eliminator. Car 6 Ronnie Young. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You coming, Travis? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. M-Class. Mike, Charles, Mark, and Steven. All right, drivers, Mark, Charles, Steven, Mike. That's your running order. All right, you got Mark right there. Mark driving that
4 minutes left.
pink and white right there, pink and silver. We got Charles in that 2 spots, Steven in 3, Mike in the 4. All right, driver Mike, 35.503. Hot lap, sorry, not Mike, Mark, 35.501. Hot lap 803. Charles with a 32.501. Steven 31.501. Mike with a 35.02.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, with less than 3 minutes on the clock, we got Mark out front. Charles in the 2, Steven in the 3, Mike in the 4. Oh. Caution on the front, drivers, caution on the front. Mike with a flick right there, a traction flick. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mark, Charles, Steven, and Mike, that's your running order. All right, expert pan. Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Final round of qualifying for pan cars.
2 minutes left.
drivers Mark, Charles, Steven, and Mike. That's your running order. All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Mark,
1 minute
35.5
left.
flat. Charles, 32.504. Mike, 29.508. Mike, Steven, 29.508. Mike, 29.508.
$45 seconds left.
Did you cut your fenders? Oh my God, thank God. All right, Mark, Charles, Steven, and Mike with 30 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive, drivers. Everyone is still alive.
Mike Padilla done. Charles Kilbarger done.
All right, Charles is done. Mike is
Stephen
done.
Payne done.
Steven's done. Come on, Mark. What are you doing?
All drivers are finished.
Oh my
The race is completed.
God. All right, Mark takes that one. All right.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, drivers, drop your
Expert Pan
cars
car.
and head back
Heat 1
out
of
to
2.
Marshall.
Race order is James Lundberg, Colin Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Colin Gonzalez, James Lundberg,
All right, Marshall's.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Marshals are Car 1 Mark Pena, Car 2 Mike Padilla, Car 3 Stephen Payne, Car 4 Charles Kilbarger, Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, we ready? All right, drivers. We don't have Marshall, so don't crash. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. That is not the way, Jake. All right. Time to beat's going to be P2's 47.501. All right, we got Colin out early, 46.501. James, 46.5 flat. Colin, 47.506 now. James, 47.505. Colin, 47.505. James with that new high lap, 6.359.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers with 3:40 left. Colin, 47.504. Jake, 45.505. James, 43.502. Do you have a long lap, James? You flipped over? All right, Colin 47,504, Jake 45,506, James 44,505. All right, Colin on a top 3 run right now.
Three minutes left.
My goodness. Why were you out there? All right, Colin, James, and Jake. Colin 46,504, hot lap 6305. Oh, Colin stuffs it right there. Got Colin, James, and Jake. That's your running order. All right, we got Colin, 46,504.
2 minutes left.
James, 45,501. All right, drivers, listen, 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. Colin, James, and Jake. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin, 45.5 flat. Colin, 46.506, James, 45.5 flat.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, James, Colin, and Jake. That's your running order.
"30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Colin Gonzalez done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. All drivers are
James,
finished.
Colin, and
James
Jake
Lundberg
is
done.
James takes
The
down
race is completed.
46.505. All right, guys, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, going to be P2, Brian and Kemper.
Up next, race number 7. Expert Pan Car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is P2. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. Chris Kemper.
All right, drivers, I need my
P2.
marshals, James, Colin, and Jake. Marshals, please.
Brian Fong. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Marshals are Car 4 James Lundberg. Car 5 Colin Gonzalez. Car 6 Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, Jarvis, you guys ready? All right, Jarvis, bridge is hot. Jarvis, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying. Time to beat is going to be P2's 47.501. At one point, yeah. At one point, yeah. Yeah, you were in front of Kemper. Yeah. All right, Jarvis, Kemper, Brian, P2. Actually, I'm starting behind James. I don't know.
4 minutes left.
All right, Kemper out front, 48.503. Hollop 612. All right, Jarvis, Brian, Kemper, and P2. That's your running order. Your race leader, Brian, 47.502. Kemper, 46.502. P2, 46.503. Hot lap, 6.122 from Kemper. Brian with 6.3. P2 with a 6.2.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis with 250 left, drivers. 250 left. Got Brian. 47.502. Kemper, 46.5 flat. P2, 46.5 flat.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers. Brian Kemper, P2. Brian on a 47.503 pace. Kemper 47.505. P2 47.505. All right, drivers with 130 left. Drivers 130 left. Brian 47.503. P2 47.505. 1 second separating the pair right there.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Your race leader. That's silver car holding down on that one spot. Blue car in the 2. P2 in the 3.
45 seconds left.
All right, P2 and Kemper separated by
30 seconds left.
0.2 of a second right there. Kemper up to the 2 spot. 9/10 back. P2 12/10 back.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Kemper to the point now. 47,504. All right, drivers. As time has expired, drivers.
P2 done. All drivers are finished.
Are done.
Chris Kemper done.
taking that one.
Brian Fong done.
47,504. P2
The race is completed.
47,506. And Brian 47,506 to 1.
Up next, race number 8. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Blaine Titus, Mike Padilla, Ariston Gonzalez,
All right,
Matt
Blaine,
Seaman,
Mike, Ariston,
Andrew Mansalo.
Andrew and Colin. You guys are up.
Ariston Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, Blaine, Mike, Ariston, Andrew, and Colin. You guys are up.
Mike Padilla. Andrew Mansalo. Blaine Titus. 1 minute to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. We got them all checked in. We got our 3 marshals. You guys ready?
30 seconds to the
Colin?
start of the race.
All right, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. You guys don't have to all start at the same time. This is qualifying. All right, drivers. Colin, Mike, Blaine, Ariston, Andrew. Oh, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Oh, that's the opposite of low, Ariston. Yeah, the other low. Oh, we got Colin upside down.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got Mike out front, Blaine in the 2, Colin in the 3, Ariston in the 4, Andrew in the 5 spot. We have 18 entries for our NASCAR class. 18. All right, drivers, caution, drivers, caution. You know, there's a bunch of our NASCAR drivers that aren't here. Jason's not here. Terry and Scotty. Craig. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mike out front. Colin working his way up into that 2 spot. 8-8 hot
3
lap
minutes
from
left.
Colin. All right, Colin, Mike, Blaine, Ariston, and Andrew. Colin to the point now. Colin working his way up the field right there. Let's see if he can put it in that A sort. He's on a 35:02. Time to beat is going to be a 34:504 with 2:30 left on the clock. There's 2:30 left. We got Colin, Mike, Blaine, Ariston, and Andrew. All right, Colin right there, driving that all yellow with the black Crayola marker on it. So we got Colin, hot lap 8:40. Oh, it's a traction roll right there. Colin currently sitting in
2
that
minutes
number
left.
12 spot overall. That's not going to do it. I think the bubble is going to be 8th. All right, Colin, Mike, Blaine, Ariston, Andrew. So, Kemper, the main. All 6. All right, caution, drivers, caution. Clear. Oh. All right, Colin, Mike, Blaine, Ariston, and Andrew. That's your running order. Oh, got all kinds of drama right there. Oh, Colin upside down. Looks like Colin is going to have to settle for the B sort at this rate.
1 minute left.
All right, Colin, 29:501, sitting in that number 12 spot. He needs to be up in the 30:505 area, 31:505 area.
45 seconds left.
Oh. All right, Colin, Mike, Blaine,
30
Ariston,
seconds
and
left.
Andrew. All right, drivers, race number 9 is up next.
15 seconds left.
He's docking himself his own laps. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Colin
Everyone's
Gonzalez
still
done.
alive. Keep going.
Ariston
Colin
Gonzalez
is
done.
done.
Mike Padilla done.
Mike's done. Ariston's done. Keep going, Blaine. Keep going. Andrew, keep going.
Andrew Mansalo done.
Andrew's done.
All drivers
Blaine
are finished.
Is done. That is your
The
race,
race is
drivers.
completed.
Colin taking now in 30:501. Yeah, you made it. You made it to 11th. What? You're not even on pole in the B main. You're not even on pole
Up
in the
next,
B.
race number 9. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Stephen Payne, Patrick
You didn't
McKee,
finish again.
Leo Moreno,
You
Travis,
didn't finish again.
Ram Rodriguez, Mark Pena, Charles Kilbarger,
All right,
Mark
Stephen,
Pena,
Patrick, Leo,
Leo
Travis,
Moreno.
Mark, and Charles.
Stephen Payne, Patrick McKee, Marshals are Car 1 Blaine Titus, Car 2 Mike Padilla, Car 3 Ariston Gonzalez, Car 5 Andrew Mansalo, Car 6 Colin Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Marshals. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, where's my marshals? Blaine, 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 Ariston, Blaine, Ariston.
1 minute to the start of the race.
How old are you, Blaine? How old are you? 14? 17? You need to be standing where Colin's at. That's where you need to be.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ariston, you're over at the other pole. You guys are all young and healthy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, finally,
15
Travis
seconds to the start of the
has
race.
made it to the track. You good, Travis?
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
Good? Need another lap? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. We got Travis, Charles, Patrick, Steven, Mark, and Leo. All right, for those of you that are out there spectating, if you're interested in doing some NASCAR racing, please don't be afraid to ask any one of us in here. We'll gladly help you out. Get started racing here at RCHQ. All right, you got Travis out front, Leo in the 2, Patrick in the 3, Steven in the 4, Mark in the 5, Charles in the 6th spot. Your race leader right there, Travis, 32.5 flat pace. All right, just so you guys know, it's going to be your top 8 is going to make it to the A sort.
4 minutes left.
All right, Travis, Leo, Steven, Patrick, Charles, and Mark. That's your running order. Your race leader, Travis, 32.501. Travis looking to move it up into that number 5 spot overall. All right, Travis driving that Lucas entry. They're keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Leo up to the point now, 33.508. Leo up to the 5 spot now. Travis up to the 6. Oh, Leo getting tangled up right there. The blue cars are your race leaders. Patrick driving that all-white car. Steven driving
3 minutes left.
Steven driving the black car. Dark purple. It's black. All right, Travis, Patrick, Steven, Leo, Charles, and Mark. That's running order. All right, drivers, your race leader. Travis, 32.504. Patrick, 32.504. Leo, 31.502. Travis up to the 5. Patrick up to the 6.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Drivers, Travis, Patrick, Leo, Steven, Charles, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, Travis. It's going to be that Lucas entry right there. Patrick driving that all-white car in that 2 spot. Leo with the all-blue car in the 3. Steven with the deep purple in the 4 spot. Charles with the number 4 car. Uh-oh. We got Travis, Patrick, Leo, Steven, Charles, and Mark. That's your running order. With 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Oh, Mark rolls it, coming on the straight. Go low, go low. Did you see that, Ariston? They went low on the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
All right, Travis, Leo, Patrick, Charles, Steven, and Mark. That's your running order.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Travis, 32.504. Leo, 32.505.
15 seconds left.
Travis still on a top 5 run, keeping it smooth and clean. That Lucas entry right there, that's number 8? Number 10? Number 8? Yeah, number 8 car right there. Oh, Travis grabs a rail.
Patrick McKee done.
All right, drivers, as
Charles
time
Kilbarger
has
done.
expired. Patrick is
Travis,
done. Charles is
Rem
done.
Rodriguez
Travis
done.
Everyone else keep going,
Stephen
keep going,
Payne
keep
done.
going. Everyone else
Mark
keep
Payne
going.
done.
Everyone else keep going. Leo is done.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
your race drivers.
Leo Moreno done.
Travis taking
The
out
race is completed.
32.504. Both Travis and Leo jumping up, and Patrick jumping up into that top 8 right there. That's going to put Trevor on out of the bubble right there.
Up next, race number 10. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Sean Kurth, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Racer X, Brady Houston, Larry Gonzalez, Trevor Proby. Racer X.
Trevor, you're outside the bubble.
Uh-oh. Come on, Trevor.
No, you're in this race. You're in this race. But you are outside of the bubble right now. You are sitting in the...
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
No. You are currently sitting in the number 9 spot. So you need to do better than a 31.503.
You got it, Trevor.
Which would bump Patrick out. So right now it's between
Sean Kurth.
Patrick is on the bubble and you are outside the bubble.
Help.
Larry Gonzalez.
That was so bad. I traction rolled so many times. 8-4 though, that was fast as fuck.
It's okay.
Oh, dude, come on.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Trevor Proby.
All right, drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we're getting ready to start.
I was really banking that I wasn't going to suck.
That's not how that works.
Use the rubber mat. It's so much better.
He's trying to sauce out. So he just touched
15
one
seconds to the
side,
start of the race.
Stopped it. And the other one spun.
That's not how dips work differently than that, Jake.
Div works the opposite way.
It's not a spool.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't stop on the straight.
Why are they lining up?
Do not stop on the straight unless you want your car obliterated. All right, we ready? All right, drivers. Final race. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Sean, Trevor, Sean, Larry, Jake, Tony, and Brady.
Specifically Sean and Jake. Where's Brady? Oh, working.
All right, Sean, Jake, Trevor, Larry, Tony. Uh-oh, Tony fading bad right there. Tony getting up on two wheels all over the place.
Tony sauce too much too.
4 minutes
All right,
left.
so we got Sean out front, Hot Lap 8.5. 34.5 flat pace right there coming from Sean. Sean driving that RCHQ Horizon car right there, that number 34. We got Sean, Jake, Trevor, Larry, Tony, and Brady. All right, so who's on the bubble? Nobody. Looks like Trevor getting himself in the show. All right, drivers 34.501 coming from Sean. TQ pace right there coming from that number 34 entry. If you see him coming, please step aside. Sean looking to set that TQ pace here in round number 3. Oh, Jake up top now.
And on TQ base.
Jake now on TQ pace, 34.5 flat.
3 minutes left.
Let's go, Jake.
Sean 34.503.
Start saying his name more.
There, Jake right there down the back straightaway. That green with the white. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. Sean in the 2, Trevor in the 3, Larry in the 4, Tony in the 5, Brady in the 6 spot. Jake, new hot lap right there, 8.3, 8.9. Sean with a 8.5, Trevor with a 8.8, Larry with a 9 flat, Tony with a 8.8. Brady out. So we got Jake 35.505 pace right there, green, number 3 car right there. All right, Tony right there stepping aside.
I'm telling you, dude, the slicks are awesome. Because they're just starting to wear in, and that's when they're the best, dude. When they're like freshly worn in from a new pack. Oh my god. Because
All right, Jake, Sean, Trevor, Larry, and Tony.
if you don't
Oh, Tony
2 minutes
rolls
left.
it. Marshall in the middle.
if you don't scrape the outside,
All right, Jake, Sean, Trevor, Larry, Tony, Brady. Jake 35.504. Jake, hot lap 8.307. Sean Carth right there, 8.34.506.
8-3 from the free car.
So we got Jake on TQ pace right there, that green with the white. If you see him coming, please step aside. Oh, Jake grabs a rail right there. Oh, and then he rolls it. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Jake was on TQ pace, now still on TQ pace. 34.5 flat.
1
All
minute
right,
left.
Jake 34.501, Sean 34.505. Oh, caution, sweeper, caution. All right, green with the white, still on TQ pace right there, 34.501.
45 seconds left.
In NASCAR, 10K in the rear, and then 10K up front.
All right, drivers with
30
30
seconds
seconds
left.
left. Drivers, Jake 34.5 flat, Sean 34.505.
Just 80K. I mean, honestly,
15 seconds left.
make it drive more like a touring car. The more you
All right, Jake, Sean, Larry, Trevor, Tony, and Brady with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone.
Trevor Proby done. Rchq done. Sean Kurth done. Larry Gonzalez done.
All right, Sean's done, Larry's done, Trevor's done, Tony's
All drivers
done.
are finished.
All
Triple
drivers
Crown
done.
Pimp
That's
Master
race
done.
drivers. Jake taking out
The race is
35,
completed.
508. All right, drivers, NASCARs. If you were in the C and the B, you might want to charge your batteries. You guys are going to be up first. We're going to get started at 5 o'clock, drivers, 5 o'clock, race number 1. That's in 10 minutes, man.
Up next, race number 1. Lizzie NASCAR. B main. Race order is Trevor Proby, Stephen Payne, Colin Gonzalez, Charles Kilbarger, Mark Pena, Blaine Titus, Mike Padilla, Ariston Gonzalez, Matt Zeman, Andrew Mansalo.
So, Colin, are you out? Colin? Colin. No NASCAR? All right, drivers, Losi NASCAR B main. Trevor, Steven, Charles, Mark, Blaine, Mike, Ariston, and Andrew. You're in what? All right, drivers' mains are posted. Drivers' mains are posted. We're going to start straight up at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. It's going to be Losi NASCAR B main. That's going to be in 6 minutes, drivers. 6 minutes.
Mark Pena. Eight seven. Six minutes to the start of the race. 16-9. 8-5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Track's closed. Our track is closed. No more practice. Let's get them out. Race number one. It's going to be Trevor, Steven, Charles, Mark, Blaine, Mike, Ariston, and Andrew. I am taking 2 bumps from this race to the A sort.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Huh? Because then it'd be 11.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-huh. It was 10, but Colin dropped out, and Matt Zeman is out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Payne. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Because it
Mike
would have been
Padilla.
11 and 7.
Charles Kilbarger. Andrew Mansalo.
All right, I need my marshals, which is the rest of the Low C NASCAR class. I need you guys out to marshal. It's going to be Jake, Sean, Tony, Brady, Travis, Larry, Leo, and Patrick.
Blaine Titus. Marshals are Car 1 Triple Crown Pimp Master, Car 2 Sean Kurth, Car 3 Racer X, Car 4 Brady Houston, Car 5 Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Car 6 Larry Gonzalez, Car 7 Leo Moreno, Car 8 Patrick McKee, Ariston Gonzalez.
Whoa, 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 no. Don't just throw it on the carpet. Don't just throw it down. Why is the sides of the body all trashed?
Trevor Proby.
Huh? All right, drivers. We only have 8 drivers showing up for this race, but it was a 10-driver main. All right, drivers. All right, drivers on pole is going to be Trevor Proby.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
That was pretty loud. All right, in that number 2 spot is going to be Stephen Payne. In number 3 spot, Charles Kilbarger. In number 4 spot, Mark Pena. In number 5 spot is going to be Mike Paquita. And in the number 7 spot is going to be Ariston. And in the number 8 spot is going to be Andrew. I did? Oh, number 5 spot, Blaine Titus. 5. Mark. Yeah, 5. Yep. All right. Who's that at the back there? Back up, Ariston. Andrew, back up. Huh? Yeah, spread them out a lot. Like Andrew should be down at the end of the sweeper. No, all the way down. I don't even want them staggered. I want them in a line, like we do with Mini-Z. I should make you guys do infield starts. Yeah, orange. Yeah, orange. No, Mike's orange, right? Steven, Charles, Mark Pena. Mark Pena should be there. So the rainbow color car should be 4. There you go. Yep. No, Blaine's in front of Mark. Blaine's in front of Mike, sorry. There you go. All right, drivers. This is how you guys get the grid from now on with NASCARs. Charles, don't run into Steven. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers, all right. decent start. It's like Charles puts it in the rail right there. Oh, Jake drops the ball. Oh, Jake runs over the car. Oh, we got a car upside down. I think that's Trevor upside down right there. Oh, my God. All right, so we got Mike out front. Blaine in the 2 spot. All right, drivers, if you knock somebody over, you guys need to stop and wait till they get going again. How's that? No. That's how it's got to be from here on out. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mike, driving that orange truck in the 1 spot. Trevor in that 2 spot. Trevor
4
driving
minutes
the
left.
yellow with the red. Oh, back to the lead now. Trevor at the point. All right, drivers, look ahead. Drivers, look ahead. All right, drivers. A rule of thumb, if you're going to hit something, you should let out of the throttle. Oh, on the left. All right, your race leader right there is going to be Stephen Payne out front. Trevor in the 2, Charles in the 3, Mike in the 4, Mark in the 5, Blaine in the 6, Ariston in the 7, and Andrew in the 8 spot. All right, your race leader is the dark purple car. Oh my God. This is why we have corner dots. All right, Stephen, Trevor, Charles, Mark, Mike, Blaine, and Ariston, and Andrew. All right, drivers, Trevor, Stephen,
2 minutes
Charles,
left.
Mark, Mike, Blaine, Ariston, Andrew. All right, drivers, quiet on the driver's stand, please. All right, Trevor, Stephen, Charles, Mark, Mike, Blaine, Andrew, Ariston. Your race leader right there, Trevor, 29.5 flat, hot lap 8.83. Stephen in that 2 spot. So we got that yellow-red car is in the 1. That purple-orange or purple-pink in the 2. All right, that is 4th position. Andrew, that's your 1 and 2 right there. Oh, whoa. All right, so it's going to be Stephen back to the point now. All right, side by side right there. Got Charles Kilbauger
1 minute
also in the 3 spot, but is a lap down. So we got the yellow and the purple. Oh, Trevor puts it in the rail right there. All right, that corner's gotten extremely tight.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left, drivers, 40 seconds left. We got Stephen, Trevor, Charles, Mike,
30 seconds
Mark,
left.
Blaine, Ariston, and Andrew.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going till your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live.
Trevor Proby done. Andrew Mansalo done. Stephen Payne done. Mike Padilla done. Ariston Gonzalez done. Blaine Titus done. All drivers are finished. Charles
All right, all
Kilbarger done.
drivers are done.
The
That
race
your
is
race
completed.
drivers. Trevor and Steven making the bumps. Huh?
Up next,
I don't know.
race number 2. GT 12-21.5. A main. Race order is Julio Abro, Larry Patterson, The Eliminator, Leo Moreno, Patrick McKee, Larry Gonzalez.
Eventually, after I get done fixing the track, you guys can just wait.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Track's closed. The track is closed. What? There's been Marca 20s up for a long time. Are they sold out again? Because they were up there 3 weeks ago.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
These cars barely ever even crash anyway. Because they're so low to the ground.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, my
Julio
marshals
Abro,
from the last race,
Patrick McKee,
please.
Larry Patterson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Leo Moreno, Larry Gonzalez, The Eliminator.
All right, drivers, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. It's going to line up on the back straightaway on pole. It's going to be Julio.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And the number 2 spot, it's going to be Larry Patterson. And the number 3, it's going to be Fern. And number 4, it's going to be Leo. And the number 5 spot, it's going to be Patrick. And the number 6 spot, it's going to be Larry Gonzalez. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, we got Julio off to a nice clean start right there. Larry in that 2 spot, Leo in the 3, Fern in the 4, Patrick in the 5, LG in the 6 spot. Your race leader right there, Julio. So we got Julio and Leo. Patrick now up to the 2 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader
4
right there,
minutes left.
Julio, holding it down in that number 1 spot. Already coming up on the backside of Leo right there. Leo must have had a long lap right there. Leo dropping down to the number 5 spot. Did you miss a lap, Leo? Okay. All right, Julio, Larry, Fern, Leo, Patrick, and LG.
Three minutes left.
All right, Julio, Larry, Fern, Leo, Patrick, and Larry. Julio, 37.504 pace right there. Yeah. All right, drivers, Julio, 37.503. Fern, 34.5 flat. Larry, 34.505. We got Julio out front. Fern in the 2, Larry in the 3. Julio right there, that pink with the white down the back straightaway, holding it down to that number 1 spot. Right in front of him was Fern. Oh, Fern upside down right there. All kinds of problems. Leo and Larry dancing out there. So let's see, we got Julio, Fern, Larry Patterson, Leo. That was actually 4 position. The chameleon
2
car
minutes
and
left.
the teal car. So now we got Julio, Fern, Leo, Larry, Patrick, and LG. All right, Julio, Fern, Leo, Larry, Patrick, and LG. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio. That white and pink, that's your number 1 spot.
1 minute left.
Leo in the 2, Larry in the 3. Sorry, Leo
45
in the 3,
seconds left.
Larry in the 4. So we got Julio, Fern, Leo, Larry, and LG. And it looks like Patrick is out.
30 seconds left.
Steven, how come you're not marshaling, Steven?
15 seconds left.
All right. Where's Trevor? All right, drivers. As time is about to expire, drivers,
Julio Abro done. Leo Moreno done.
your race will be done as you come across the line.
Larry Gonzalez done. Larry Patterson done. All drivers are finished.
All
The eliminator
right.
done.
Julio
The
takes
race is
the win.
completed.
Fern in the 2, Leo in the 3. Yeah. Julio, Fern, and Leo to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 3. FWDA main. Race order is Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez, Julio Abro.
All right, thank you guys.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Brian, Kemper, Colin, and Julio.
Colin Gonzalez. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. One minute to the start of the race.
All right.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
All right, drivers. Track's closed, drivers. Track's closed. Let's come line up on the back straightaway. On pole is going to be Brian Fong.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And the number 2 spot is going to be Chris Kemper. And the number 3 spot, Colin Gonzalez. And the number 4 spot is going to be Julio. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brian off to a nice clean start right there. Kemper looking to make a move early on. Brian saying, nuh-uh. All right, Brian right there working his way around, keeping it smooth and clean, keeping that door closed. Oh, taps a rail right there. Kemper not able to make it stick right there. Looks for a way by, losing a little bit of time. Colin with the rail. So let's see, we got Brian and Kemper. That's your 1 and 2. Colin in the 3 and Julio in the 4. Oh, Colin puts it off the rail right there. Out of the track, all the while your race leaders right there coming around. Julio moving into that number 3 spot now. Colin dropping to the 4. We got Kemper right there trying to close that gap to Brian Fong. Oh, Kemper puts it up on the rail. Loses about a straightaway right there. Straightaway and a sweeper. Oh, man. Kemper puts it off the track. Here comes Julio now.
4
Julio
minutes
going to
left.
try and put the move on Kemper. All the while Brian right there, right behind Colin now. So we got 2, 3, 4, and 1 right there down the back straightaway. Oh, looks like Colin making a mistake right there. Losing a little bit of time. So we got, looks like it's going to be Kemper trying to make that time back right there. 4.9 seconds was the gap that last time around. Silver Car is your race leader. There. Oh, man, Colin almost taking Leo out. You can throw that car in the trash, Leo, if you want next time. All right, Brian Kemper, Julio, Colin. Don't hurt my carpet guy. Uh-oh, caution on the back straight.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers Brian Kemper, Julio Collin. With 250 left, drivers 250 left. Your race leader, Brian Fong right there with a 4.7-second lead over Kemper. Kemper working his way through Godzilla out onto the back straightaway now. You got Brian right there onto the back straightaway. Right behind Collin. That's your race leader. All right, your race leader right there, that silver car. Kemper with the blue car in the 2 spot. Julio in the 3, Collin in the 4. 4.7 seconds, still the gap. 4.5 now the gap. All right, now 4.8 seconds.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 1:35 left on the clock, drivers, we got Brian Kemper, Julio Collin. Julio and Collin right there racing it out. Oh, Collin into the side of Julio. Collin looking for a way by. Collin's got a little bit of legs on Julio right there. So it's going to be that green car and the yellow car battling it out for that final spot on the podium with 1:15 left, drivers. Collin up the inside. I'm not sure what happened to Julio right there. Had a little bit of a kick out right there. So we got Brian Kemper, Collin, and Julio.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Your race leader, Brian out front, Kemper in the 2, Collin in the 3, Julio in the 4. All right, your race leader right there, that's silver
45
car.
seconds left.
Kemper in that number 2 spot. All right, drivers, Brian Kemper, Collin, and Julio.
30 seconds left.
All right, Collin and Julio separated by only 3.6 seconds.
15 seconds left.
All right, Brian Kemper, Collin making it by for one more lap.
Julio
All
Opera
right,
done.
drivers, your race will be done as you come
Collin
across the
Gonzalez done.
line. Collin
Brian Fong done.
is
All
done.
drivers
Kemper's
are
done.
finished.
Julio's done.
Chris Kemper
Brian
done.
takes the
The
win.
race is completed.
It's going to be Brian Kemper and Collin to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. Mojave Grand. A main. Race order is Patrick McKee, Larry Gonzalez, Blaine Titus, Ariston Gonzalez, Maximus Payne, Andrew Mansalo.
All right, guys. Thank you guys very much. That was our front-wheel drive class.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Harrison, Maximus, and Andrew. You guys are up.
Patrick McKee. Maximus Payne. 1 minute to the start of the race. Blaine Titus. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ariston Gonzalez.
All right, any of my marshals from the last race, please. Waiting for
30 seconds to the
LG
start of the
and
race.
Andrew.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
You need to be over there on that corner. On the
Larry Gonzalez.
your true punishment.
Andrew Mansalo.
No, it was 2 laps. Yeah, Kemper did a 41 and you did a 39. All right. We all good? Everybody's good? All right. Track's closed. Driver's track's closed. It's going to line up on the back straightaway on pole. It's going to be Patrick McKee.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
In
Woo!
the number 2 spot, it's going to be Larry Gonzalez. In the number 3 spot, Blaine. In the number 4 spot, Ariston. In the number 5 spot, Maximus. And in the number 6 spot, it's going to be Andrew. All right, drivers. All right. All right, drivers. No touching each other until you get to Kemper. All right, drivers. All right, if you get hit, you have to pull your car off the track. Or, I'm sorry, if you hit somebody, you pull your car off the track, all right? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers. Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston, Maximus, and Andrew. What's happening? What's happening? All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Patrick McKee out front, Larry in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Maximus in the 4, Ariston in the 5, and Andrew in the 6th spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Patrick. All right, drivers. Oh, Andrew upside down. All right, Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Maximus, Ariston, and Andrew. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Maximus, Ariston, and Andrew. That's your running order. Your race leader right there is going to be Patrick. Patrick driving that white, red, and blue with the white wheels. What's up, Merrill? Doing good. All right, so we got Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Maximus, Ariston, and Andrew. That's your running order. Coming up next,
minutes
17-5
left.
Sportsman. Get them ready. All right, drivers, we're looking at 2 minutes left, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston, Andrew, and Maximus. Maximus is out. All right, Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston, Andrew, and Maximus out right there. All right, drivers, with
1 minute
1
left.
minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Patrick, Larry, Ariston, Blaine, Andrew, and Maximus. That's your running order.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 35 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Patrick, Larry, Blaine, Ariston, Andrew, and Maximus. That's your running order.
Fifteen seconds left. Patrick McKee done. Ariston Gonzalez done.
All right, drivers,
Larry
Patrick
Gonzalez
takes
done.
the win. Larry in the 2. Ariston's done.
Blaine Titus done.
Blaine in the 3 spot.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers done. That's
Andrew
race drivers
Mansalo
Patrick,
done.
Larry, and
The
Blaine.
race is
To the winner's
completed.
circle, please. Patrick, Ariston, Patrick, Larry, and Blaine. Patrick, Larry, Blaine, to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 5. GT 12-17.5. A main. Race order is Ronnie Pena, Julio Abro, Jose Moreno, Travis, Ram Rodriguez. The Eliminator, Ronnie Young.
All right, drivers, thank you guys very much.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ronnie, Julio, Jose, Travis, Fern.
Jose Moreno, Ronnie Young. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Ronnie Pena. 1 minute to the start of the race. Julio Abro. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Fern, you out? All right. All right, looks like Fern is out. All right, drivers, tracks
30
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
On pole is going to be Ronnie Pena.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In the number 2 spot is going to be Julio. And the number 3
15
spot,
seconds to the start of the race.
Jose. Oh, it's going to be Leo. And the number 4 spot is going to be Travis Rodriguez. And the number 5 spot is going to be Ronnie Young. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Ronnie with a nice clean start right there, driving that all pink car, holding it down to that number 1 spot. Oh, Leo up to the 2 spot now. Oh, whoa. Travis and Julio coming together right there. Your race leader right there's that all pink car. So we got Ronnie, Jose, Ronnie Young, Julio up to the 3 spot now. Ronnie Young to the 4, Travis to the 5. Oh, your race leader right there gets taken out. All right, Ronnie, Jose. There's going to be Leo now to the point. Ronnie to the 2. Ronnie Young in the 3. Julio in the 4.
4 minutes
All right,
left.
so that pink car, blue car, that's for position. All right, so we got Ronnie and Leo. That's your 1 and 2. Ronnie Young's up in that 3 spot. It's going to be that blue pink, blue orange in the 3. All right, so we got Julio, Ronnie Young, and Travis now racing it out. Oh, car, Marshall. All right, Ronnie, Jose, Julio, Ronnie Young, and Travis. Your race leader is going to be that all pink car. All blue car is the 2. Julio now up to the 3 spot now. Julio with the teal car. Ronnie in the 4 and Travis in the 5. Oh,
3 minutes left.
that was 4 position, Travis. So you need to let him back by. All right, Ronnie, Jose, Julio, Travis, and Ronnie Young. All right, Ronnie, Jose, Julio, Ronnie Young. So we got that pink car out front. Blue car in the 2. Teal car is the 3, Ronnie Young. Oh, yeah, Ronnie Young, yeah. Oh, your race leader right there getting tangled up with Ronnie Young. Oh, no reverse. There you go. All right.
2 minutes left.
All right, pink car still holding it down. Jose with 11, looks like 12.4 seconds. Whoa. Oh, no. All right, pull it off. No, pull it off. Pull it off the track. Take it off the track. Go to the driver's stand. Take it off the track. All right, Ronnie, Julio, Leo out. Hey, Maximus, go ahead and step back out of the view of the track. I'm not driving. All right, Ronnie, Julio, and Ronnie. So
1
we got
minute
Ronnie
left.
Pena, Julio, and Ronnie Young right there. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
$45 seconds left. $30
All
left.
right, Ronnie, Julio, and Ronnie Young. Jose out, Leo out, Travis out, Fern out with 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Hey, less
15
talking,
seconds
more
left.
marshaling. Pay attention to the track. Ronnie, Julio, and Ronnie Young. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called.
Ronnie
Done.
Pena
Your race will
done.
be done as you come across
Julio
the line.
Abro
Ronnie
done.
takes the win. Julio in the 2.
All drivers are
and
finished.
Ronnie Young in the 3
Ronnie Young done.
spot. So again,
The race is
Ronnie,
completed.
Julio, and Ronnie Young to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. 4 WDM class. A main. Race order is Mark Pena, Charles Kilbarger, Mike Padilla, Stephen Payne. Two minutes to the start of the race. Stephen Payne, Mike Padilla, Charles Kilbarger, Mark Pena.
All right, drivers, any of my marshals from the last race, please.
Marshals are Car 1 Ronnie Pena, Car 2 Julio Abro, Car 3 Jose Moreno, Car 4 Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Car 5 The Eliminator, Car 6 Ronnie Young. 1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get them line up on the back straight away. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, drivers, on pole. It's going to be Mark Pena.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
And number 2 spot is going to be Charles. And number 3 spot is going to be Mike. And number 4 spot is going to be Stephen Payne. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Restart. You guys almost done? You guys almost done? Yeah? All right. So I need somebody to signal. Okay. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals are finally ready.
The race is starting in less than 5. The race is starting in less than 5.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Stephen Payne done. Mark Pena done. Mike Padilla done. All drivers are finished. Charles Kilbarger done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Expert Pan Car. A main. Race order is P2. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. James Lundberg. Colin Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Colin Gonzalez. Brian Fong. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper. James Lundberg. P2. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right! Yes!
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The race
15
is
seconds to the start
starting
of the
in
race.
less than 5.
"5 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Chris Kemper done. Colin Gonzalez done. P2 done. All drivers are finished. Brian Fong done. James Lundberg done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Luzzy NASCAR. A main. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Sean Kurth. Racer X. Brady Houston. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Larry Gonzalez. Leo Moreno. Patrick McKee. Trevor Proby. Stephen Payne. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Patrick McKee. Racer X. Larry Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Stephen Payne. 1 minute to the start of the race. Leo Moreno. Trevor Proby. Sean Kurth. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
The race is starting in less than 5.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Sean Kurth done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Patrick McKee done. Brady Houston done. Trevor Proby done. Stephen Payne done. Leo Moreno done. Larry Gonzalez done. Racer X done. All drivers are finished. Travis, Ram Rodriguez done. The race is completed. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Nine flat. 9-3. 8-3. 8-7. 8-9. 10 flat. 8-4. 8-4. 'Jose Moreno. 10-6. 8-5. 7-8. 7-9. 9 flat. 'Unknown driver. 'Unknown driver. 9-3. 9-5. 44.7. 9-2. 11-6. 11-5. 9-5. 40.6. 9-6. 11-2. 10-4. 12-8. 9-3. 9-5. 13-1. 9-3. 11-2. 10-6. 9-6. Twenty-five flat. 9-2. 10-2. 9-9. 15-3. 11 flat. 11 2. 10 7. 10 5. 11 5. 10 3. 10 4. 10 6. 10 5. 10 5. 10 4. 37.9. 10 7. 14 flat. 32.6. 10 9. 12 5. 11 flat. 10 8. 10 6. 10 9. 'The Eliminator. 7 7. 8-1. 7-8. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 6-9. 6-7. 6-6. 6-7. 6-9. 6-6. 6-8. 6-7. 7-1. 6-7. 7-2. 8-1. 19 flat. 20.3. 6-8. 6-8. 6-7. 6-5. 11-9. 7-5. 7-2.